Hello. Hello. Let me get the playlist up real quick. Okay. Yes, I am here. Sorry, I choked on my cereal a little bit this morning, so like my throat's a bit scratchy still. But hello, I am here. Sorry. I suppose I should properly say. Yes, we are doing Game Maker today. As described. I forgot how laggy everything runs now, oh god. I guess, to like very quickly recap what we did last time. We'll wait for this to actually run. And hopefully OBS will actually capture the game. Sometimes it struggles a little bit at first. Okay, no, that was fine. So yeah, apart from obviously like the kind of insane lag, like I wonder if there's anything I can do about that. I should probably close like Firefox, shouldn't I? Close Firefox. Can I like close? Well, I shouldn't close Discord. I sometimes need that for things. Like even midstream. Yeah, sorry. It's gonna be like very choppy sometimes. But yeah, to very quickly recap, we fixed the issue with semi-solids and destructibles having like different behavior when it comes to applying like drag to the bullets. So yeah, that's them fired into the air, this is them fired into like a semi-solid. It's pretty nice. And then you can now shoot doors that are disconnected, so that's nice. Or doors that are, you know, doors that, like, you open and then you can, like, shoot them, but then you can also, like, shoot them when they're unopened, too. So, yeah, pretty good. Everything you could need. Yeah, what I wanted to do this time around, though, is start messing with states. Because, yeah, currently the state is not very efficient. Like, we kind of just let the player do whatever when it comes to, like, their arms. Which shouldn't be the case. So, I guess, first things first, I just want to very quickly look at what we're even doing for, like, a lot of this. So, I guess this is for, like, shooting. Which, like, I don't mind if people cancel, like, the shooting animation. Really. I should probably do, like, a sketch of all of this. Well, not, like, a sketch, but just, like, a diagram of, like, the kind of state machine I need to do. This would be, like, the main one to sort out, is, like, the parry animation. Because you shouldn't be able to shoot while parrying. But I also wouldn't mind if people, like, canceled the end lag of it. So, I don't know. Like, everything else here seems fine. I might open Sprite, actually. Just to, like, draw up a diagram. It's gonna be kind of a simple state machine, I think. But we'll still give it a go. I should probably make my canvas smaller. I know this isn't on screen right now either, for the record. I'm just trying to like sort this out ahead of time. Okay. So if I... Where are you? A-Sprite. If I bring up A-Sprite... Okay. So... Now, the obvious thing is that... we would have like a variable of some kind, right? And... I think this canvas still needs to be a little smaller, hang on. I'm dividing it in half again. There we go, that's fine. So we have like a state, like a free state, right? Free. Can I like make this font different? Yeah, sure. Feel free to anti-alias as well. Alias. You're like bold. I don't know why it's not applying it. I guess because I already did it. Hang on. Do it normal, do it anti-alias. Do it like size 16. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we'd have a free state. It's like that's kind of obviously needed. And then you could either from here, not what I meant to do, too. Okay, you could either like go off and okay, hang on. Mask. There we go. Okay. Then we can go like over here. We have firing. Well, that didn't quite work. I'm now realizing. I should probably do this instead. Firing. We then have powering, and this one's going to be in the middle because this is probably the most important one to consider. Powering. I'm also realizing I might not even need like a full state machine. Like, and I'm gonna chop this off too. It's like parry, when you go into the end lag, like I feel like I could just... Well, okay, hang on. Parry end lag would need to be its own thing. Because otherwise you could cancel a parry end lag into another parry, which kinda isn't the point. So that's interesting to think about. Because, like, I want to be able to cancel the parry end lag into, like, firing, but then... Because, like, firing doesn't have any lag to it, the problem with that is that you could parry, then cancel with firing, and then immediately parry again anyway. So, like, I think parrying is gonna need, like, its own timer. I guess is like the long and short of that. I'm also realizing, for the sake of clarity, I should probably put like a background on this. Hang on. I should probably save this too before I forget. On state machine. Okay. So yeah, you could go from free to firing, you could go from free to parrying. Please? Okay. So those both walk. But yeah, parry needs to have like its own timer, I think. It's like the long and short of that. So I'm fine with you canceling a parry's end lag into like firing or reloading. I'm not really fine with you then chaining it into another parry, so... Told you like this, and we'll specify... Only... Oh. Hang on. Size 12. Only if parry timer... Well, that didn't work. Hang on. Only if parry timer... Can you not go to like the next line? That's annoying. Only if parry timer or is over. Well, it should be parry cooldown, I guess. Sorry, Oh, I also just figured out that I was drawing on the wrong layer. Great. Very cool. Very cool, me. Okay, hang on. Please on the right layer. And then... What the fuck is happening, dude? Deselect that. Go here. Do this. Non-continuous. Okay. Go back. Do this. Only parry cooldown is done. And then we do... Get this other state. Copy this. Probably need to knock this down a little bit more. Just for the sake of clarity. Yeah, like same thing here. Except this should be reload. Reload. Oh, I mean, that should be bigger also. Reload. Yeah, that should be all good then. This is like a very simple state machine. But there is also more I need to consider because there are mechanics I haven't yet implemented yet. Let me make sure. I need to like quickly check my documentation. Because I do have more stuff written that I need to like make sure of. Let's see. Oh, I have this. So like switching weapon I don't really care about. You can just switch weapon as long as you want. Like whenever I do actually implement that, you'll be able to switch your weapon as much as you want. Like as quickly as you want. Well, I mean, maybe I should have like some cooldown, because otherwise that's gonna promote like a play style of just like constantly cycling your weapon, which is kind of stupid. Like, you should be able to like quickly swap your weapon, but you shouldn't be able to do it with like no penalty at all, right? Kind of in like an almost like Doom Eternal-esque style. Hmm. We can worry about that later, though. I feel like most of this we can just like worry about this later. Yeah, I don't even really know if I need like a full like state machine system for this then. Like this is pretty much all we need. For the time being at least. Like most of this isn't very like conditional in such a way that you'd need like a like a full flowing state machine. But then I guess, yeah, all you need then is like to just set parry to free whenever you cross a certain threshold. So we'll do... Hang on. Do this. We'll very quickly this on lag like this. Okay. So that works. Now, I'll still try and, like, roughly implement this into, like, a very basic state machine framework. Just because I think that'll be neat. So, we will do this. Okay. Do state machine stuff. Oh. Also do this as like a subcategory of this. We'll do onState equals free. Now, normally if you're doing like a proper state machine, you could actually set this to be like a function. And maybe I should at some point. Once again, if I have to change this down the line, I probably could. But for now, I think this is fine. onState equals free. Got parry cooldown equals we need like a parry max cooldown, which would be like how long is the parry animation even? It's like we'd need. Do I even do this in this? I think it might be in torso, right? Yeah. Because, like, this is what actually controls the animation. So, it goes at an image speed of 0.15. Okay. So that's about, like, unironically 6 or 7 frames for each frame of the animation. And then it's like 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. So, like, I guess approximately, like, yeah, it's 6 frames, so, like, we do, like, probably about, like, 42 frames. We can adjust this later if needed. Between parries at 106 or 120 FPS. There we go. Do parry cooldown 0, and this would be current cooldown frames. Okay. And then, I mean, for one, we probably should just redo this, like, up here. This is all, like, parry related as well. Then we do... Let's see... We would have to do another variable for parry commitment. I'm trying to think of like a... parry hold... I'm trying to think of what I would even call this variable. I guess just parry commitment equals... Like, when do we want to let them, like, cancel that parry if they wish? Like, if we look back at... this, like, animated thing... It's like, that's approximately when it ends. I guess you want to let them cancel it on like frame 32 or something. I think it's fair. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Sorry, I'm kind of dissociating to this music. I like this track a lot. I shouldn't be doing that, though. So this should be... Ooh, well actually, hang on, this should be... 10. Okay, parry and lag. Frame that parry technically switches state despite its cooldown allows canceling into other states I think that's fine. Okay. Man. So then, do we need anything else? Not really. So then, when we do all this, all these checks for parries, if parry and parry cooldown is less than or equal to 0, we do this. We do parry equals parry max cooldown. Do if parry cooldown is higher than 0, then we actually like decrement this. Minus equals I guess like delta time. Well, it would have to equal like a clamped thing, right? Clamp. Actually, no, it would have to be a max, right? Parry. Oh, cooldown. Minus delta time and 0. So this makes sure that it like clamps it to 0 as like the smallest possible value. Okay. So I think immediately that means we shouldn't be able to spam parries anymore. Let's make sure we also set the arm state for posterity. Arm state equals parry. Yeah, we can do more stuff with that later. Well, I guess all we need to do is for these other like arm stuff, we do if arm state does not equal parry, then we can do all this. And once again, I acknowledge this is kind of a shitty way to do this. But also, I point out here that it's very unoptimized. So at least I'm aware. At least I'm aware that this is kind of shit. Then we do if parry cooldown is less than or equal to parry end lag, arm state equals free again. I think that should work. As a failsafe, we can do an else here that's like, you know, if we have no parry cooldown, then arm state. Well, hang on. That's a bit of a problem here, right? We need to do and arm state equals parry. We should probably just do this outside of this as well. Just to be even more safe. So this just ensures that we switch the state if needed. I think that should be fine. We run this should hopefully have like handled everything that we needed to handle with this. So yeah, we can still shoot, we can still reload. Okay. Only difference is that now parrying has like an actual timer to it. And like you can start shooting again earlier. Is that like too frequent of a parry window? I feel like it is in a way. The other thing to point out here is that parrying, if you actually like successfully parry something, I want it to like cancel the end lag. Which then makes me kind of wonder how I should make this work. I guess, do I just do OBJ HBox? Hmm. Like, I don't know. I wish there was like an easy way I could do some kind of like callback to the thing that this hitbox is for. Hmm. I don't know. Like, I don't know, I don't think we would need to, like, reset the parry cooldown anyway upon breaking doors. That feels like a little too exploitable. I feel like the parry cooldown should only reset if you get, like, an actual parry against, like, an attack. Which I haven't even implemented yet, so, like... I don't know, that seems like a future Raz problem. If I'm being honest. It's like, I guess I shouldn't be, like, too worried about it. Let's actually make this something that is divisible by 4, just for the sake of, you know, allowing it to actually, like, walk in different frame rates. Ideally, things need to be divisible by 4. They can't always be, unfortunately, in this, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just run this again. See if this cooldown timer is any better. Okay, see, like, that doesn't seem as spammable. Especially considering that, like, the bulk of that is wind down. Yeah, I don't know, it'll make a bit more sense when I actually, like, implement the attacks to parry. I think for now this is, like, fine. I do almost wish you could, like, buffer the input. In a way. I don't really know how to do that, though. I'll, like, think about it. Or maybe even just, like, look it up at some point, like, offline. I don't really want to look at a tutorial or anything like that, like, right now, you know? That seems kind of overboard. Yeah, I guess that... Oh my god, it's lagging. I guess that does kind of move it to like a better state machine, so... The lag is kind of insane, to be honest. I don't know why it's lagging so much. Like, compared to usual... Like, this is even worse than usual. Yeah, I'm glad that you can no longer, like, spam it now. I mean, you can still kind of spam it, but, you know, not, like, literally every frame you can use it now. Sort of spam was, like, what it was. Sorry, I said now for some reason. It was where you could spam it every single frame. Now it actually works correctly. Yeah, I think that's fine, though. Now what else? I was expecting that to take a bit longer, honestly. Let me make sure I push those changes really quick. Mood on reality to a small state machine. Probably simple state machine is more accurate. Yeah, if we need to make the state machine more accurate over time, like, we can kind of mess with that as we scale this. Okay. Like, I could add a bit more juice to the doors. I have an idea, actually. Like, something I want to do for the doors. I want to add some more, like, particles to them. Which should be, like, relatively easy to do. Like, we just make it so that they can, like, splinter a bit when you shoot at them. In order to do that, we need some kind of, like, particle for it, right? I'm just trying to think of how I would implement this. And we already have, like, a particle object. I more so mean, like, the sprite, though, that I want to use for it. We can probably just make a duplicate of this. and go from there, right? Like we make SBR... We'll call this like SBR Splinter. Oh, not SD Plinter. What? SBR Splinter. What we'll do is we'll... We'll probably just erase most of this. We don't need it. And obviously we'll erase this. I'm just trying to figure out like what section do we want to make the splinter. It could either be like the outside or the inside color. I'm kind of partial towards the outside color. But then that would make it kind of hard to distinguish from the outline of this, so... I guess the splinter will just have to be like this. This little thing. Although we do need it to be like twice as big. Just for the sake of being able to like center it properly. So then we could go this. Actually, no, we don't need that. Hang on. Do this. Then we would go... I always forget how to change the size of the canvas. I'm not sure if there is a way apart from just doing this. Resize canvas. Yep. Width would have to be 4, I believe. 4 by 2, I think. Apply. Okay, there we go. Technically, we don't need to have it be like twice as wide, but it's just like kind of easier for me to remember because then you just like half both the X scale and Y scale. So, I don't know. Yeah, there we go. That's our SPR splinter. And then I guess what I'm kind of wondering is like, how would we do like exit commands on this, or like an exit function for like materials? I have an idea. But it would require like a lot of work actually, because I'd have to... What I'd have to do, right, is on each frame, before we actually like delete the old collision list, we would have to like put the new collision list on like a different variable and then compare the two to see like what is missing each frame, if anything. And then if something was in the old collision list that isn't in the new one, that means that we have exited that object, like that frame, which we could then use to like splinter better, where to like actually create the splinters on exit instead of anything else. Like, I think that would be good. It would just take some effort to, like, implement correctly. And before I even consider touching all of that, I want to just quickly upload the sprite. Added Splinter sprite. The smallest commit of all time. Okay. So then this is where it would get kinda complicated, right? We would do... Actually, hang on, I'm trying to think, like, would I even need to do it from, like, the bullet script? I don't know. Guess I would actually need to, yeah. I don't know, that's interesting. So I'm just trying to think of how I want to do this. As usual. I mean, I guess we could get started with what we were doing before. Like, obviously any wall collisions should just outright delete the object, right? Outright delete the bullet. That's fine, that can go unmodified. Okay, we're in ads. I can take a minute to think about this now. Now that we're actually, like, in ads and I have, like, a moment to think. So bear with me. Okay, we are back from ads, and I think the good news is that I have a better idea of what I want to do here. Because, like, what we need to do, right? Go to OBJ bullet, create. There's an immune list. Wait, what? Oh. Well, then that's kind of an issue. Actually, hang on. No, that's good. What's the state machine for? It's for the arms. Welcome in. We're kind of done with the state machine, actually. It was pretty quick to do. I'll quickly run this, though. Just to, like, showcase it. What's my approach? I just did like something very simple. It's not like an actual state machine that just runs the function of each state. Basically, it was to make sure that like this like parry wasn't spammable, and that you also couldn't like do like shooting and parrying at the same time and stuff like that. You can like shoot and then immediately parry, but not like the other way around. Yeah. You actually need to like wait a bit. And same with reloading, you can't like do that. You're digging the feel, what kind of game is this? This is gonna be like a sort of like top-down, like Hotline Miami kind of thing. Is the idea. But just with like some slightly more involved combat, which is why there's like a parry system. It gives that vibe? Yeah, yeah. So that is the intent. Yeah. Very cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Herbie bring it to fruition? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess currently what we've moved on to is when you break the doors, I want to make it so there's some better like particles for it, so I'm just trying to figure out like how I want to do like functionality for like when a bullet is like exiting a semi-solid such as a door. Like, I think what I want to use is this like collision immune list. Do okay. So interesting thing I'm noticing here, right? It's like this is only if we are meeting anything. Which is interesting. I feel like we should just clear this every frame regardless. Like, that's one thing we need to quickly do. And that should work the same, I would hope. Yeah, like, that seems to have no issues. Yeah, it still seems to just work fine for all this. Yeah. Okay. So then we need a separate thing for do material exit stuff if needed. Actually, this should probably be at the end, right? Yeah, because like we just cleared it there, so like we're not going to be able to do anything with it. Need to do this all the way at the end, so I need to find this. Yeah. It's like this corresponds to this. Yeah. Okay. If... Actually, no, it should be for... I equals... Make sure I is actually defined here as well already. Okay, yeah, so I is already a variable that I use that I can like reuse. For I equals 0, I is less than ds list size of collision immune list. This needs to be a semicolon. I plus plus. And in this for loop, we'll basically just search the current collision list for like each thing, and if it's not on the current collision list, that means that we have exited it. So... yeah. That's like kind of the intent. I have something really stupid I could do to just like test that this is working as well. So we'll do ds list find index. You can check the given list for a value. Position within the list for that value. Yeah, I think that's correct. Okay, so we do ds list find index then. Find index, collision list. Collision immune list I. Well, that would be if it's found. This needs to be if it's not found, which is -1. Let me just double check I've structured this correctly as well. Okay, yeah, so it just needs to find the current entry of the collision immune list, see if it's in the collision list, and if it's not, that means that we have exited that. So then we do... At the end, we would need to do collision immune list, or we do a ds delete. List delete. Underscore I. Finally, delete from list. Okay. I should probably comment this too. Compare lists. See if anything no longer colliding. Do that. If no longer colliding with a immune object. And then this is where we would spawn the particle. But just as like a very quick test, we are instead going to do like a very quick instance create, just to like make sure this is working. Yeah, we do instance create layer X, Y on the instance layer, and we just create some like sample object. So like I'm gonna use the sprite instead of the particle for now, just because that'll be a bit easier to discern. Well, sorta. You'll see what I mean in a second. It'll be a bit crowded. Yeah, so like it does spawn it on exit. And it does it for like all of them. That's nice. Now currently it uses this like big tomato sprite, which makes it like kind of incomprehensible. But like basically the idea is that each of these tomatoes will instead be like a particle, which works well. So now we just need to find a way to like actually know which particle to spawn for these like different materials. Is like the idea. I find like a good sweet spot so that we could only test like one of them. Okay, hang on. Close. Trying to find like the exact sweet spot. Yeah, so like there only one like just barely grazed the thing. So maybe if we do it with like a bit more spread, it would make it a bit more clear what I mean. Like we aim off and we do it with a bit more spread. So then we can like frame advance this. It penetrates, and then one on the right is about to exit, so yeah, it spawns the tomato, spawns the tomato, spawns tomato, spawns tomato. Yeah, so all working as intended then. Very nice. So we'd need to, I guess, make like a... maybe just like a quick script to execute. Actually, hang on. I am wondering something, because you can make variables that are functions. Like, could I just, like, pass in a function? Hang on. Dumb idea. I do material exit particle equals function, and then do this. Isn't this a thing you can do? I believe. And then this would just be instance create layer xy obj global dot instance layer. I would create obj particle. Now what I do wonder is if we could just pass this into the bullet so that it would use the bullet's x and y. That's what I want to know. Maybe we could. I want to see if this is possible, because this would actually be huge if so. Obj... Oh. I have to do var particle equals instance create layer, then we do particle dot sprite index equals SVR splinter. Because we're gonna use this on doors first. I think that's gonna be the first way that we implement this. Is there any other like default stuff I need to overwrite? There's a lot. I guess we just need to mess with the particle direction mainly, though. Part direction would equal... What is this? Ooh, okay, so it would have to equal... What direction? Interesting. Okay. I do wonder, can you, like, do this as a parameter? There's big things here that we can try. Yeah, okay, so it seems you can do, like, parameters. And, for particle direction. Function bullet direction, I guess. And this would have to... I mean, by default, we could just have this be, like... What? Our own direction? Yeah, we'd basically just do... Part direction equals bullet direction. I think that's fine. So we'd maybe make this just exit function to like generalize its purpose a bit better, I think. Methinks that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, we'd also need to like shrink it down a little bit though. Image X scale 0.5. Image Y scale equals 0.5. And then in the bullet script, we just get this, I think. And that could just work. If... Well, hang on. We need a different thing here. RBJ, I guess, is like an apt thing here. Yeah, so we do underscore RBJ equals this here. Get object to find. And if that RBJ is not found, then if RBJ hang on, here's another thing. If RBJ.object index equals destructible well, I mean, I guess it doesn't check it here. I guess in order for it to be like a thing that we're penetrating, we're just always using something derived from destructibles as semi-solids. So like, I guess we could just continue that. RBJ.material exit function like this, and then we just pass in our own bullet direction. Does that work? If that works, that's kind of huge. That opens a lot of doors for us. Perhaps literally, considering that this is for breaking a door down. Like, literally, no joke, that would open a lot of doors for us. So... that would be kind of crazy. No way! Okay, hang on. There is a very slight problem, though. It uses the, it uses the wrong thing. Okay. Also, welcome in. It just works. This is true. It does just work. Yeah, I hope you're well. How's the spiders? I don't know. How is the spiders? Oh, I guess... is this because I'm Australian? I think I might get the joke now. Yes. Okay. I had a feeling. I gotcha. Yeah, I guess the spiders are doing well. In that case. To be honest, I haven't seen a spider in a pretty long time, I feel. But I guess we did get, like, pest control, like, somewhat recently. Which, like... to be clear, like, it usually isn't something we would do, but, like, we're currently renting, so, like... I guess it's just something the landlord has requested. To, like, do pest control every few months, or something. Probably migrated to the forest, you actually seen, like, 1/5 of a palm tree, so probably a giant huntsman's. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. So let me check something real quick. Like, this inherits from OBJ animated, so I think I need to change its animated sprite. It's like the thing here. Oh, animated sprite. What is this I'm making? I'm making a top-down shooter, kind of like Hotline Miami. But I'm currently trying to fix a very quick issue with this, like, script. I could show you in a second what the game looks like. You love Hotline Miami for real? Me too, which is why I'm making something that is, you know, in that vein. It's not going to be like a carbon copy, obviously, but like, it's going to have like a similar style of gameplay, but with like some extra mechanics and a very different setting, for the record. It's like fantasy stuff. Like sort of light fantasy and like science fiction stuff. So like, can I store this in a temporary variable? For underscore exit function equals this. And then if I just did exit function and then passed in bullet direction, does this just work? Because that would be kind of fucking crazy if it did. Let me change this to the animated sprite. There we go. Why is that? What is this MEF? I don't know what MEF is. Also, the game is not showing up. Give me a second. It sometimes does this in OBS. It's a little annoying. Make a game video. Why are you not working? Okay, I mean, that didn't work anyway. It crashed the game. Can you not use a bind pattern? I don't know what that is, to be honest. Okay, so apparently I can't do that. But I can do something similar. We do underscore x underscore y equals x equals y. Okay. So then we do in this bullet step here, instead of doing this, we do just this, and then we pass in the x and y and stuff manually. There we go. And that should hopefully work. And hopefully GameMaker will actually capture this time. Okay, here we go. So this is what I was talking about with like a Hotline Miami style game. Got like this shit. Got like a gun. Got like reloading, which like Hotline Miami doesn't do, but it's the best way I could describe it is that the idea is some combination of like Hotline Miami and like Ultra Kill or like Doom Eternal kind of a thing. Okay, this is still not working correctly, which is odd. Oh, I guess because I didn't actually use the variable, did I? Hang on. Yeah, we need to actually spawn it at these variables. And that should make it work. You see that? Yeah. It reminds you of that one-arm gameplay on the spaceship. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, here we go. Now we've got like door stuff that can like splinter. Oh, except that's weird. So shooting the door crashed the game. Why would that be? It should inherit the event. Yeah. You forgot the game name. Endoparasitic. I'll check that out. Hang on. Give me a second. I'm gonna write it down to check out in more like detail later, but I'll quickly give it a look on Steam if it is there. Ooh. That's interesting. Okay, Steam is lagging for me. I think I see the gist. Damn. Yeah, this is gonna be like a lot more combat focused, I guess. Like a bit more standard combat, I suppose. Good. Unable to find instance for object index. Huh. Oh, I think I know why. I see the problem. We need to actually check if we still exist. Funny enough. If instance... Actually, no, we'd have to find if it exists, I think. Which is... Yeah, okay. I think I got the idea. So we do if instance exists underscore obj, then we do all this. Actually, hang on, we do this inside, actually. Sorry, I had to sneeze. There's also a sequel, but it's not for everyone's day. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, let me copy this. Actually, hang on. Do I want to do this here? I guess what we'd want to do, right, is like for delete delta? No. Delete equals false. This is just like another variable to set outside of this that we can use. So we do else delete equals true. Do delete equals false here. So by default, don't delete the object from the list. Is it true? And then we basically just check if delete equals true. If underscore delete, then we would do that. Mark for deletion. Copy the same thing over here. If needed. Okay. Do exit function. Or I guess it would be like material exit function to distinguish it from the exit function in GameMaker. To keep it clear. Greetings, welcome in Lemon. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I think we can go ahead and test this now. Okay, so that does create all these little splinters. Okay. There we go, so we did just need to like tweak it a little. Now, obviously, we still need to apply like extra variables to this to make it like look good. Right now the splinters look kinda bad. What I do wonder is if you can like return something. Like from this function. But I suppose then it wouldn't really help us. To like be doing it this way anyway. We'd be like manually setting stuff. Pass in bullet speed. Speed equals, I don't know. I don't know what to set this as for like a default. I guess like 2, right? This would have to have like a bit of a random offset too. Plus random range. Random range, -10, 10. Just so that the splinters have more like random deviation to them. Do particle dot part speed equals it would be like underscore bullet speed. Then it'd have to be another like random range, probably between like -0.5 to like 1. I think would be appropriate. But then we'd have to give it a lot of deceleration as well. The acceleration. I have to make it like negative something. Probably like negative divided by 20? Probably would be appropriate. Negative divided by 20. To do underscore particle dot speed accel equals speed divided by -20. So it would stop moving after 20 frames, is basically the goal of that. And the spin speed we could do something with as well. Just add like a little bit of speed to it. But we'll test what we've just added to this. Now obviously for the semi-solids it still looks kind of weird just because this isn't even the correct particle, right? Also, it's not even setting the image angle correctly, which is odd. I don't know why. Guess maybe I need to set the image angle, like, manually. Yeah, now you can kind of see some, like, splinters. Yeah. That's kind of nice. This need to be a little bit better still. It's like, if I go here, did I just, like, manually set the things? The rotation? I guess I did, yeah. Okay. This is copable then. So it should be particle.image angle equals... Hang on, it should equal the direction, so we do this after. Right, it would equal this. I think that's good. And then we just add some spin to it, and that would make it, like, extra good. Yeah, so now it actually splinters, like, in the direction. So you can see if you look very closely, like, there's some that are a bit, like, more diagonal. So that's kind of cool. Granted, like, right now this is gonna create, like, a shit ton of lag. Because I haven't set it to, like, ever get rid of these objects. We can handle that in a second. Like, already it's starting to, like, really lag. Yeah. We're getting down to, like, 60 frames a second. Yeah, interesting though. I could probably make it so that they have like a slightly lower cap for speed, so like just change this to like -1. Well, I mean... My only question with that, though, is like... This will create some that have like negative speed, so I need to make sure I don't do that. We'll do a max for this, which basically just ensures it has like a maximum like 0.2. So like, if all else fails, it'll still move like at least this quickly. I should probably cap the speed excel in kind of a similar way. Or do a minimum for this. Do like max particle speed. Actually, hang on. I have a better idea. We just like add a flat value to this one. Minus 0.05, I guess, would be appropriate. We'd probably like make this a bit larger to accommodate. This just makes sure that if we exit at like a very low speed, like it still kind of creates a particle that is like fitting. What if we did like that? Like, yeah, you can see that you're starting to get some particles that are like very slow on like this top bit. I am finding that that might be a bit too high of max speed, actually. Funny enough. Like, none of these... None of these at the top are extending anywhere past, like, this little zone there. And, like, it should be. Hang on. Maybe we do that then. Though it is kind of weird, because, like, I think it might be spawning them at, like, a weird spot. I don't know. It is normal. Oh, am I not, like, passing in the speed correctly? That might be part of it. Because I did only just add that parameter. I think that might be the issue, actually. Hang on. Am I stupid? I am, in fact, stupid. That's why they were so samey. I never passed in the bullet speed. I was only randomizing it. So it didn't matter how slow they were going, it would still just... I don't know. You got the idea. I'm a dumbass. A little bit. Yeah, there we go. Now you get them spawning in ways that actually, like, make sense for the amount of speed they have. Right now it still kind of looks ugly, but we can change that in a second. Especially, like, some of them are still spawning, like, somewhat inside of it. That's kind of easy to fix. We just tweak the numbers again, and then try. Just a bit of trial and error from this point to, like, figure out what is, like, a good spot for these to be in. I think, like, this is fine, 0.3 for that. Like, the minimum speed. That should still make it fall, like, away from the door, like, enough to make sense. It's like we could try that again. Also, I am gonna switch to a game pretty soon here. I just want to get this looking, like, somewhat okay, and then we'll probably switch. Good progress today, though. Yeah, so, like, there we go. It isn't having as many that are, like, layered right on top of it. Cool. And, like, we could also make it create some splinters, like, when the door itself is destroyed, but... I don't know. Like, for now, that's actually fine. Also, if I, like, do it, like, right inside, it's gonna splinter a lot anyway. Because, like, all those bullets are gonna be touching it. sorta. It kinda depends, it seems. Yeah, like, I'm pretty happy with that. I just need to make it so that it has some, like, random rotation now, too. So we do... Let's go particle dot pot spin speed equals random range, probably like negative. I mean, splinters, like, if you look at them, they spin quite a lot. So I think even as much as like negative 20 to 20, probably fine. Actually, maybe like negative 15 to 15. Think of that as like per frame. Even that might be a bit too much. I think negative 10 to 10 is like a safe estimate. Then we need to make sure that they lose their spin over time. Pot spin speed excel would equal this, but just divided by the same amount. Equal spin speed divided by like negative 30 or something. I think that makes sense. We do have ads soon too. I might go for a quick bathroom break actually. After we quickly test this. Okay, the game crashed. I will do that in a second. Be right back. Okay, I am back. You might have noticed I pulled a fast one on y'all. Right when I went to take a break, I realized what the problem was, so I like very quickly just clicked back into it and like changed it so that we can retry this. I was missing this underscore. That's literally it. I think that is literally the entire problem. So I just decided to like do it. Okay. It's a slight issue. I didn't set the cap, so they're just kind of there, like, spinning on the ground forever. I think to test this a bit better, we might need to, like, set the X scale a bit higher. For now. I think all we have to do is do hold up part spin passes 0 equals false. And that'll just work. But we'll see. Okay. It's like if we do this. Creates that, it spins a little bit. I don't know, maybe it should have like slower spin fall off. Maybe I should just leave this at like 20 to something high like that. But it seems to lose a lot of its momentum immediately. A lot of its like spin speed. Yeah. That seems good. Maybe even like higher than that, to be honest. Well, I don't want things to just spin forever though, like even after they've lost their speed. I don't know. I think maybe 30-30 is good. I think it doesn't feel like enough speed. I don't know. Maybe we increase this to 40 as well. I still don't want it to be like, if it spins like very slowly, still has that, so we're gonna have to do like this same sort of thing. Where we then do like plus something. we put this in brackets. Then we do plus should be this, I guess. Plus, it would have to be sine of this, so like negative or positive. The sine of its speed times this. But then it would have to be negative. So like if the spin speed was positive, then it adds some like extra negative fall off here. I think that makes sense. The way that the acceleration has to work. Yeah. Okay. And then we can just like shrink these again to the regular size. Which ironically is half the sprite size because the sprite had to be enlarged. For centering purposes. Uh-oh. It's the same mistake again. There we go. The game crashed, for the record. Because I did the stupid thing again. Okay. Sorry, I don't know if that was audible on screen or on stream. Hopefully not. my stomach rumbled. I'm a little bit hungry. Somehow, even though I ate like 2 hours ago. Okay, I'm quite liking these splinter particles. Nice. Now, that said, I do want to add like a little bit more to them. Just because like right now they create a lot of lag. So let me quickly just like push all of this. Let's now create little particles on exiting them. Okay. So then what we want to do is add like a slow fade out. But it needs to be like a delayed fade out. Which is kind of interesting. We might also need to change these a little bit to like match. We'll handle that in a second. I'm gonna write it down just so that I don't forget. Change splinter depth stuff. Let me do pot fade out equals 0. Let's to fade alpha frame pot fade delay equals 0. Long to delay fading this particle out for or destroy on invisible equals true. Whether or not to destroy this object when image alpha is 0. I think that's good. To fade out if pot fade fade delay is higher than is higher than 0. We do pot fade out minus equals delta time, or sorry, underscore delta time. Think. Yeah, that should be fine. Well, apart from like, yeah, we actually do need to clamp this, as I always forget to do at first. Fade out minus delta time 0, so it'll select the highest number between those two, so it never goes lower than 0. Else image alpha plus equals pot fade out. Oh, it should actually be delay here. Hang on. Pot fade out. I was just quickly looking at this. This is already like delta time related, so that should be fine. What equals pot fade out? If image alpha is lower than or equal to 0, and pot destroy on invisible. Let me do instance destroy self. I mean, we should... I don't know. I think that's fine, actually. But I need to make sure it doesn't actually do this. I do wonder if I could just quickly do this here. If instance, or if not instance exists, and that's referring to itself. Instance destroy connected to this, and then just exit. I think that works. I don't know. Game Maker can be a little jank. We'll just have to like find out, I suppose. Ugh. Actually, you know, I could just do this in the destroy event, right? Hang on. That would be probably more efficient. Hang on. Go destroy, instance destroy, if, we'd check if it actually exists first. If connected to not equal -1, we just kill it. For convenience. Oh, connected to this, sorry. Okay. That should be fine then. And then going back to where we were before, we then just need to set all of this. So we do score particle dot part fade delay equals. We probably want to have it be like full on for at least like 3 seconds. Do particle dot part fade out. So this is like the amount to fade. I should probably specify that. How much should, okay. That should fade alpha per frame. Okay, yep. Frame at 120 FPS. Okay. So then it should take quite a while, so we do negative, like, this maybe. Or maybe just like half of that. We'd probably fade it over like a remaining like 3 seconds, so we could actually just do divided by 360 and it'll just get the exact math for that. I think that's fine. I just make sure I pass delta time into these. I did not. Okay, hang on. Equals fade out times delta time. Good thing I checked that. I had a feeling I would forget something stupid, and I did in fact. And then I think I had it default to destroying itself on invisible, so that should be fine then. Alright, if all goes according to plan. Yeah, there we go. It like fades out gradually. And remember, like, we're not even creating like that many individual splinters in normal gameplay. It's like, this should still stay like somewhat performant. Despite everything. Hell, like, even on this kind of shitty computer, it's still running at like 120. Like, if we need to turn it down later, then we can, probably. Like, that's fine. Yeah. You know what? For today, I think that is good enough progress. Like, I'm quite happy with that. Although, I do almost feel like I could have them, like, not fade out and probably be fine. I need to create, like, a system at some point where... Like, especially if we're gonna be doing, like, bloodstains and stuff. I want to create a system where, in order to, like, optimize, event calls... I want to make, like, an object where, like, every particle that no longer needs, like, an update function, or, like, any step events or anything, that no longer need any, like, frame-to-frame functionality that are just sitting there. Like, I want to make an object that will just, like, handle all of those inside that object. Like, it'll just keep all of them on a list with all of their, like, visual attributes. So that in order to optimize it, you could just, like, any particle that is just laying around, you could just, like, add it to that object and then delete the original particle object. Thus, like, making it so that it's just one object doing, like, a bunch of draw calls instead of, like, 100 different objects doing their draw calls and mechanics. So... yeah, I think that could be a neat optimization. Yeah, we'll worry about stuff like that later. Now I'm kind of happy with this, so... if we got it in a, I think, a pretty suitable spot. So... I'm gonna go ahead and save that there. I will push this. Splinters. Now fade out and look pretty good. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and close Game Maker. And to hide it first. And we are going to do something very different. Like, a massive change in tone. Let me get rid of the background music real quick. So, people in the Discord, or at least one person, requested more horsey game. To which, like, I said I wouldn't really know what to do. But then also, I kind of realized there is one more thing I can do in this game. And it's a genocide run. Since that is something you can actually do in horsey game. Obviously not as, like, a full-on, like, you know, acknowledged route of any kind. But, like, you can do it. And it's kinda interesting. There's, like, a few minor differences, but mostly it's just a result of, like, the game being so simulated. Come on. Do I have to, like, maximize this? Maybe? Can I, like, get you to full screen? Please? You gonna behave? The music is there, but the video is not. That's kind of an issue. Why? Why, man? Why ain't this working? Do I have to, like, switch to a window capture? I might. Yeah, let me change the category too before I forget. Evil run. Killing every creature. Okay. Alright. So let me try this with, like, a window capture, now that I've changed my title. Window capture, horsey, video 2. And we just select this. Okay, I mean, that works. Now, this might have the downside that it shows my Steam overlay. Let me very quickly check that. Okay, so it does. I, like, closed out anything sensitive just to, like, make sure. So I need to be careful not to do that, then. I guess this is long and short. Okay. Whatever, that's fine. We can cope. Nothing works anymore, man. I miss my PC so bad, man. I'm missing, like, Night Raid a lot, too. Yeah, I know, like, the most believable thing I've ever said about myself. Yeah, like, the bread and butter game that I put, like, hundreds of hours into, I'm missing. Yeah, no shit, Raz. Just play the fucking game, man. Alright. Alright. It is time to commit many crimes, probably. We're on a fresh save file. Lola Coaster? Hang on, he seems kind of reliable. Pick a horse to win. Do it. And they're off. Okay, roller coaster kinda sucks. I was just kinda gambling on the fact that he seemed, like, pretty stable. I think we might be screwed here. Yeah, okay. Now, excited to show seems pretty good. Better luck with the next race. Place your bets. We'll see if Chippeth can make it. Let's see. He has immediately fallen over. That's okay, this is just giving us a better villain backstory. If we're going to kill every NPC, and every horse, and every creature, we very well need a good reason to be doing that. And losing a lot on horse betting is kind of a valid crash out, to be honest. Okay, hang on. So Walnut fell over. I think I bet on... yeah, I bet on Sherlock Horse. It's not looking very good for us. Yeah, I think Nick has it. Place your bets. Y3K bug, that's funny. Betting on Y3K. Oh, hang on. He's a little unstable, but he's fast. Slash is a kangaroo, though. Oh, okay, well, Y3K is gone. Okay. Uh-oh. No music. Wild Horse 4. Sure. Okay, Wild Horse 4 is not very good. It's like kinda stable though. Like a horse. Like a horse stable. Galorpia seems pretty... Snooty knocked herself back into the race. Damn, they like got up. Like, I didn't hear no bell. Okay, Galorpia seems pretty good. Yeah, that's not very good. Okay.
Hello.
Can you bring the music back, please? Okay. We need to get a lasso so that we can get a horse. Okay. We don't have much money right now. Which is kind of like our first order of business. Right. Alright, how does this guy run? Let's see. Where am I even going? I always forget. My house? Yeah, there we go. How do you run? Oh, damn! As long as you don't, like, fall over forward, like, this guy seems pretty alright. Damn. Okay, hang on. We might have a winner. I don't think I can register him yet, though. I think I need, like, more money for that. Yeah, we need 25 bucks. Damn it. Place your bets. Look, we're just gonna keep going until we got this. And I think, like, you can, even if you go $0, they do have a way to get you out of that. Okay, there we go. Sometimes I have to do that to, like, reset the music. Otis is doing, like, pretty okay, it's just Jake is doing better. Damn. Okay. Howdy, partner. Looks like you could use some cash. Scoop this dog into the cart and I'll pay you $50. Ew. Good job, here you go, 50 smackaroos. Okay, let's go back to the paddock. I'll go to the track to watch horse race. I'll give horse a new name. The Bungler. Sure. I don't know what a bungler is. I just kind of felt like naming him that. Fairly High. Fun name. Well, now we know why he's called the Bungler. He fucking bungled it. Dude. What the hell? Man. Fucking sucks. Now he's tired too. Better luck next race. Fuck you, man. Get out of here. Alright. Jake was pretty good. We could bet on Jake. I want to get more money anyway, so like... we need to like do something here. Get the music back, please. Oh, of course now Jake's throwing, yeah. Sure. I've not won a single bet yet, man. Brutal. Like, I don't think we have any chance of winning that one. Jake just fell over, I think. Man. Win equals true. I believe. Okay. See, once again, very good villain backstory here. Hello. They're really fucking with us. Now, what we really need to do... how do you run anyway? Seem alright. He's a little jumpy, but... could make it work. Hang on. Use some cash, that's fine, thank you. Go back to the paddock, put you in here. Dance with the devil, interesting. Hang on, horse is winning! Never mind, okay, he fell over, fully. God damn it, man. Hello. Better luck next race. I have an idea. Host of the town is geeked off his mind. See how he goes. Please no. Oh my fucking god, dude. Of course. Sid Meier's horse. Funny. Wow. Sid Meier's horse is pretty overpowered, isn't it? Aren't they? Jesus, man. Fuck, dude. Yeah, alright. There we go. We got one more lasso. And here's what we gotta do. Right. Get a horse. We're gonna get to the genetic modification. It's kinda all we can do. To be fair, like, I've been getting really unlucky with these bats, man. Alright, we go not to the CRISPR plant yet. Need to turn on the power first. Wires going around this way. I suppose actually the other way I think is faster. Here we go over here. Down. This way. Okay. Go to the power plant. Oh, going to get that turbine to spin. Oh, this guy is hungry. Okay. Can do. Actually, should I do it like this? Like, we can just keep doing this to, like, force them. Okay, and then we just leave. Power is restored. Now we can start genetically modifying stuff. And we just leave that horse there. Forever. Well, until we come to kill it. Eventually. Since, you know, that's kind of part of the run and all. Okay, now we go here. Lights are on now. Yep. It's extraction. Take the bungler. We take... what should we name you? The Fungler. With a capital U, apparently. We got the Bungler and the Fungler, and then... if we go... up to... where is it? Oh. I think it's this. Normal suburban house. Pour it into the vat. Well, Horse Sim 9000. Alright. Okay. Got the perfect horse. Empty the valve. Go back to the thing. Back to the CRISPR lab. Notice this. We DNA extract this. And then we simply gene drive you. And that is the most optimal horse, apparently. And we're going to rename you to the Befungler. With the capital U. The capital U is necessary. And then I think we'd basically just rest the day. Like, I can't be bothered to... I think you technically could, like, go get, like, hot sauce or something to make them go again, but... whatever. Just give me my cash. We will go back to the map. Put our horses back, and then just sleep. Okay. So how does the Befungler race? Okay, that's good. Good stride. Good healthy stride. Okay. Very stable. As well. Go to the paddock. The Befungler in there. And the Befungler will hopefully win this time. Now that we've optimized him. Never mind. That fucking sucks. They keep, like, immediately falling over, man. Like, it pisses me off. God, that's annoying. I'm just gonna keep doing this, man. I'm gonna keep doing this until he wins. Cause, like, once he gets going, like, he should be fine. See? Like, okay. I don't know why he freaked out the first time. Come on. Thank fucking God, dude. Okay. Finally we got our first win. What an exciting race. Yeah, whatever, man. Go back. Yeah, how about the Befungler? Or the Fungler, the original Fungler. Where is the other house? That's the saloon. I don't know. This is good though, because this means we now can, like, go to some of these other farms, and I want to find a cat. Like a cat. Or dog, specifically. A dog would be better.
Hey.
To a little old ranch.
Hey.
If we can find a dog, that would be perfect. Because the dog is really good. Bob's Farm? I forget where the dog is, or if it's even, like, guaranteed to be anywhere. Actually, come to think of it, is a car cheaper? No. Okay. Circle de coral? No. Like a specific ranch I'm trying to find. Not Mabel's. Yeah, I don't know, this will be easier once we get the hot air balloon. Which means making a lot more horses first. We're gonna need to just get a lasso and start, like, optimizing more, I think. Hello. We'll get some hay as well. Now we're gonna keep all of our trophies for now. Just because, like, if we get really desperate, I want to have a way to just get a bunch of cash all at once. So we're not gonna let our beloved sell them yet. Still gonna wait. In the meantime, we could just, like, enter you into here. Just to see if the fungler will not fungal it. Hang on. Oh, okay, hang on. He's stable again. Please, God. Come on. Don't get beaten by the Almighty. Anything but the Almighty. Come on. Okay. Good. For the love of the race, that's a good name.
Hello.
I really enjoy that. Okay, the fungler didn't fungal it. That's good. Thank you, the fungler. Okay. So then... well, have we still not checked yet? That's all yonder acres. Like, I'm now realizing that that horse that just won is also, like, really old. So, like, I think we're gonna have to glue him in a second. Okay, I really can't be bothered to, like, go and search for this dog while we're still on, like, no truck upgrades. Let's just very quickly get this. Clyden, these are my rides. Racing stripes, suspension lift. Let's get both of these. Okay, way better. Way, way better. It's so much better. Yeah, we've already been here. That's the circus. The hot air balloon we need to, like, win a bunch for, I believe. I mean, he has, like, a tiger. Why is it aggressive? Oh, there we go. Had to, like, honk at it first. Silly. Any other ranches around here? Apparently not. Got that meat. Okay. We still have... Okay, we don't still have the other guy in our car. We need to go back here. Okay, the Fungler, you are gonna get destroyed. I'm sorry to say. Hang on. Sorry to say, the Fungler, but your days are over, realistically. And I'm gonna make a combination of the Befungler and this guy. As well. Yeah, we'll quickly glue the Fungler. Goodbye. Oh, is this? This was the rabbit guy, I believe, right? Yeah. These horses are useless. Bring me a horse that descends from either of these. I'll give you $2,000. Must win a race at the track. Figures exactly like these duds, or darlings. Hop to it. Underwhelming. I think this one has the best stature, actually. We'll do a bunch of different ones. Okay, hang on. We are in ads, so I'll wait. Sorta. Roller coaster. Huh? Interesting. Oh, hit my mic a little bit. My bad. Yes, actually, I may as well just, like, quickly... just extract all the DNA I need to. Hang on. DNA extract. Got that. We got 2 copies of that. Okay. We're back from ads, sorry. I'm just like getting all the DNA from these guys. And that's like it. That's pretty much like no actual gameplay here or anything interesting, so I just figured I would go ahead and start it during the ads. For some reason the overworld has lost its music. Maybe brought more DNA. Okay. Now, I don't know if it counts as a descendant of the rabbit if you do it in the biohacker, but I guess we'll see. Let's get the music back too. Also, I'm gonna put this old disc here. Can't feed it to him, unfortunate. Okay, and then we do a second one. Okay. We have 2 optimized horses. We can also manually create a descendant. Why is... Yeah, like, the overworld music is really not working right now. Weird. We can manually create a descendant of these 2 as well. Looks like it could be promising. Okay. We will put this here. We will sleep. Alright, how are you? Actually, pretty alright. Hang on. I think you could win. I think you could absolutely win. Hang on. That's good. Okay. We'll get the Befungler. We'll get this guy. And then this guy is like pretty much at death's door. Unfortunately. We just get them to create another kid, I guess. Why not, right? This will have like 2 different horses to try. And then we'll go ahead and like glue this one in a second. We don't want to take them to retirement because that would keep them alive. So we just gotta get rid of them. Alright, goodbye. Let's get to $8. Sick. So now what? Okay, we go to the paddock, right? Bring your winningest horse for the race of champions. That's a very high fee, though. Let's see if you're worth anything. So this is the manually bred one. Very tiny, but very stable. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Picking up a stride. Hang on, hang on. Lower-hanging fruit is gonna win based on just size. Wait! Oh my god! What a crazy clip, man. Look at that. I'm screenshotting that one. Holy shit, man. That was crazy. What an exciting race, you don't say. Damn. Alright, well I guess we're just immediately taking you down to the guy. We're like, hey, we won. I wonder if that'll count though. Any luck? Oh, you did it. Here's your reward. Sick. Okay. Good, 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 good. And I think we can just take it back now. Cool. Now we can go here, go to Clyde's Rides, and take the Hyundai. I'm gonna call this cat horse. Let's just call it course. The course. Coursey. Okay. we're already getting, like, pretty good results.
Hello.
Which is promising. I should also specify... Oh, your horse needs to win 2 races. Okay. It's like, I suppose I didn't make this very clear at the beginning, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna be using, like, any external tools for this, preferably. Like, I could technically just import... Oh, welcome to the VIP lounge. Minimum bet is now 25. Holy shit, that is crazy. Its eyes are so far. Holy hell. Yes, we'll bet on the Almighty. He was like, you can pick a horse to finish second, but the odds are slim. I'm good. We'll bet on the Almighty. Why is it low gravity? What? Okay, whatever. That is odd. I don't know why it was so low gravity that, but okay. Better luck next time. Yeah, whatever, man. Okay. So, we already got the winning horse, so we can just take this one and gene drive something into it. Same with this. We can gene drive you as well. So, we can now actually get both of those. This guy gets to stay because he won. This guy gets to stay for now. His days are numbered, if I'm being real, but... You know. So is everyone's, I suppose. Okay. Let me get this, this too. I'm saying extraction. Sick. And like, we'll keep this with the knowledge that, like, we might need it. So this is very important. That's car DNA. And this we don't really care about, so we'll just give it to him. Oh. Crazy. Yeah, so if we ever want to get a car back, we can do that. Okay. Oh, we should gene drive these two. Right. Hang on. Over here. Oh, actually... Sorry, we need to... Actually, does this just work? That is not acceptable. Okay, hang on. So we have to DNA extract. Same for this. Oop. DNA extract. Okay. I believe those were the ones. If it's not, like, we can just redo it. Need some DNA for that. Right. Okay, we gene drive you. What? There's no way this horse is optimal. Get out of here. There's absolutely no way, man. That's fucking crazy. You're out of your goddamn mind. What the fuck? Why did it do the same one twice? What? Huh? One of these is incorrect. And I don't know which it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Weird. Give that to you. And then... yeah, we just get rid of this as well. Okay, we have turned him into a horse. Regrettably. Horrific. Like, really, there's no way the guy with the big-ass head is optimal. Like, come on. Like, you are absolutely joking. You think I'm gonna believe that shit? Yeah, then I think last thing I want to do is we'll get course. And we're gonna optimize the DNA between course and the car. Just because, like, this guy is good. And, like, has a good frame for a car. I think I already got the car DNA from that. We'll put that there. So I know where it is. I don't think we need these anymore, frankly. I don't think either of these ones that we created will actually be good. I mean, we'll see, I guess. Okay. Yeah, then we can go over here. Biohack. We pour these both in. Bring the music back, please. Why are some of them just like jostling? It's funny. Okay, saving to disk. Then we... yeah, we just take that and we... whenever we have something we want to put it in, which, like, we could see... if one of them has, like, a baby... speaking of which, I think this one is... okay, yeah, that's a newborn. So we can actually just go and immediately do this. Put baby in, or sorry, we put this in, extract. Put baby in here, gene drive. Oh, here we go. That looks like it could be good. We'll just keep this, I guess. We need to get something that wins a lot. Is sort of the idea. Put Hyundai, put course, put this thing. And honestly, hang on. Where is Sweetie's house? There we go.
Help.
So I can admire it.
Help.
Whatever. A lovely trophy. Thank you. You can keep the flowers, whatever. I don't like that the music is just gone. Like, man, come on. Okay, whatever. Sleep. So what are you? Okay, hang on. You seem good, though. Overall. It eats meat? That's crazy? Okay. This, like, weird rabbit horse thing. This cursed creation. Okay, we'll put you in. Put course. Put... I don't know. I don't know what to call this guy. Crazy rabbit, I guess. And then I'm gonna call this guy the Squaminator, because that's what he is. He squirms, and he's a techie card machine thing. The Squaminator. Get underwhelming in there. Which, honestly, like, probably an apt name. We'll look at him, though. Okay, hang on. He might be, like, pretty good, actually. I didn't realize just how good he was. I guess we can put everyone in and just see who does well.
Hello.
Winningest horse, put in the Squaminator, put underwhelming, put course, and put crazy rabbit. Alright, we'll try out all of these. Will the Befungler befungle it this time? Time to find out. Okay, he didn't immediately befungle. Like, that's good. Good news. Unfortunately, Toast of the Town just kinda popped off. That's not even the Befungler's fault. Okay. Damn, underwhelming is really good. I was not expecting this horse to be that good. Damn. Give me my race music. Oh my god, the tail? To like stabilize? Damn. Okay, we're making hella cash right now. We finally got liftoff. In a way. Ooh, course is struggling. Kinda lost that stride a little bit. Hang on. Come on. Course is throwing, actually. And course is down. Okay. We might have to get rid of course. Dicey Debbie, and they're cracked out. Okay. Go, the Squaminator. Frontiers of Science is, like, really good, too, but the Squaminator is just slightly better. Okay. Expected to show. Good horse name. We will take these, and we will leave. Sweetie's house.
Help.
Some of that junk. Thank you.
Help.
Help! Help me! Or what if we release the car into the wild for a little bit? We do have a backup of that DNA, so like, you know. We can let the car just go out there. We need to get the genetic diversity up is the main thing. Like, I believe if we went over to the tent, which I forget where it is, I want to say it's like somewhere down here. Shorebird steeples. Huh. Might be further to the right, I remember. Hang on. Trying to find the tent. Is it down here? Oh, here it is, yeah. I'm doing research. Okay, yeah, so we need, like, genetic diversity. And, like, a higher population. And when we do, I think that's when we get the hot air balloon, and that'll make things a lot easier. So, need to make sure to do that. Oh, there currently aren't any horses in here. That's interesting. It's like, I remember there being a bunch of them in my first playthrough. Maybe it's because I put them there, though. Yeah, let's just do this, and like, maybe... What happened on my last playthrough is like, there were a bunch of just genetic freaks over there. It's like, I guess maybe this particular, like, patch of land just, like, mutates them, because it's near the power plant. So, I think it's worth a try, just to, like, get more genetic diversity. Okay, they are both close to death. Could you maybe lock in and create more horses before you die? That would be appreciated. Oh, hang on. What's this?
I say.
Oh. Oh, you're Dicey Debbie. This guy's juicing. What a coward. Do we have any call horses yet? Where is he? Where did our car go? Oh, there he is. I guess no color horses yet. Okay. That's fine. The Squirminator did good, Underwhelming did good, the Befungler befungled as usual. We have Crazy Rabbit. Okay. Okay. We will just rest. I'm not too worried about maximizing my days here, just because, like, if any of them do grow old, we just, like, DNA extract them and then just run it back. I do wish that the cars were reproducing, though. I might have to just put another one in there. I want to get the genetic diversity up. Release you. I need to also get more horses in the power plant again, so like... I need shovels as well. Like, shovels could give us fossils at some point, so... Let's get... You seem young. Let's get you. Let's get you, because you were young just a second ago. And we get... you. The Kia is tired, which is kind of funny. Okay, and then... Any horse who we don't recognize can just go in the power plant and reproduce there. The good news is that... okay, there does seem to be a population forming here. You can go out, you can go out. There was one more that I got. Yeah, this guy. Okay. So there are now horses populating this place. Which is good, because that will raise population and genetic diversity, I'm pretty sure. Very nice. And now we just go back and enter a bunch of races, I suppose. Well, that's all happening. Okay.
Hello.
So, horse, lost.
Hello.
Squaminator, Crazy Rabbit, Horse, Underwhelming, the Befungler. Surely one of them will win. Come on. Give me my race music. Man, Frontiers of Science is a demon. The Befungler was catching up for a second, but nah. Frontiers of Science is too good, man. Okay, underwhelming. Runs it down. Very good. Crazy Rabbit will maybe run it down. We'll see. Ideas of Science might just beat them, though. Like, he's fucking crazy, dude. I don't know how like, this cracked of a horse just occurred naturally. That's crazy. Okay, I mean... we'll let him win, just so that we have someone to race against in, like, the championships. Oh, of course now he's fumbling. Okay. Yeah, very funny. Very funny game. Man. Everyone's just struggling today. You've only gotten one win. The Squaminator should have no problems, though. Squaminator is cracked. room. Oh, okay, I was very scared there for a moment.
Ah.
Okay. I think we'll just call it there. Not on the stream, for the record. I'm still going.
Help!
Just went for that day. That racing day. Okay, so the Squaminator is proving herself as usual. Crazy Rabbit, Befungler, Underwhelming, of course. Yeah, these two seem the best so far. No. And like, that's all we really need. We just need like one horse that just works. And like, we're happy. Now, I have an idea real quick, just to introduce even more diversity into the gene pool. Okay. Got you. We're just gonna put you at the power plant as well, so that you mutate a fuck ton. Just create some real freaks. But freaks equals genetic diversity, so that's the idea. There we go, they're starting to mutate. Put Gad in there. Gad knows what they have to do. And then I want to see how our car horse population is going, if there is any. Maybe not? Still yet to be any car horses, it seems. Wait. No, that's not a call horse. Okay. I thought the horn might have been like an antenna. Okay, Hyundai is dead. Unfortunately. Is Kia maybe soon to follow? This is not good. Let's get Oldsmobile and put you at the power plant as well. The power plant is like a forming population, so there's like less competition. Is like the kind of convenient thing. Like having a car and a man and a bunch of horses would introduce a lot of diversity to this. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're really starting to get some stuff going here. This is fantastic. Oh, you did not leave, did you? Okay, there you go. Go on, Oldsmobile. I believe in you. Hmm. A lot of these look like you could, like, go in them, potentially. But you can't. I don't want to see, real quick, how we're actually doing on the population diversity. If I may. Here we go. Genetic diversity is close. They're both close, really. Okay. And then... I guess we just rest again, don't we? Can't really think of anything else to do. Okay. We sleep. Squaminator, get in there. Underwhelming, get in there. Crazy Rabbit, of course. The Befungler. The Befungler is actually, like, kinda dead, I think. Because, like, he's too old. Like, we're just gonna glue him.
Hello.
Get out of here, Befungler. We got any car horses yet? Update on the car horses. How they going? Yeah, still no car horses. I think the car might be dead as well, so... That's a shame. And so many of them are dying. Well... Oh, I do have... a potential solution to this this lack of horses. We could just like breed a shit ton of them if we wanted to. But ideally I want to get the diversity up first. There's also a small patch here. There isn't like a lot of stuff in. Well, okay, maybe not. I don't know. How is this population doing? Oh, hell yeah, they're getting, like, really weird. It's getting strange as fuck over here. That's perfect, really. Oh wait, we got a car horse! There we go. Sorta. That's perfect. Yeah, sorry, genuinely, like, getting this, population diversity and stuff might be more important than like, actually winning races. Speaking of genetic diversity, can we get, like, fish? Make, like, a fish horse? Apparently not there. Oh, hang on, never mind. We got a fish. Like, we can take a fish and a car and, like, do that, maybe. Like, we have to win some first. Like, if we introduce some fish genetics into this, we'd be, like, popping off, man. Okay. See if Crazy Rabbit can make it. What? Okay, thank God. I thought Well Versed was gonna take it for a second. Like, what the hell, man? He's so fast. Okay. We race. See if Course can make it. It's not looking good. We ought to just stop trying with Course completely, to be honest. Like, he has not been good. At all. Alright, it's Frontiers of Science versus Underwhelming, who is now flipped over, but might be about to flip himself back over. Just to flip himself over again. Oh my god, man. He's walking backwards! The hell, man? Okay, Underwhelming fumbled that one. Man. It's rough.
Hello.
What an exciting race. Fuck you, dude. Hate this fucking video game sometimes. Whatever. Squirminator is a bit more stable. So... we should hopefully be fine here. Well, stable in quotes. Okay, yeah. Man... oh! Damn. Okay, we might need to optimize the Squirminator a bit more. Because this is getting ridiculous. That we cannot win with any of these. Jeez, man. We can't even afford this anymore. God.
Nope.
Fuck me, dude. Alright. What's the fish do anyway? Can't even afford any more rides. I mean, I could, like... I have an idea. Once again, we do have a backup of the car, so, like, we can just go and make a car. Hang on. Desperate times call for desperate measures, as they say. This is car DNA. You just... this guy's head is on loose. Just need to do this. Make a new car. Put you back. And then once the car grows up, we can breed a bunch of car fish. Which is very funny, frankly. Okay. Sleep. Like, first things first. We make fish car. Okay. Fish car is there. We get underwhelming. Not through, do you? Okay. Crazy Rabbit, Squirminator. Like, honestly, here's the other thing. If we need to, like, optimize the Squirminator further, we can. Just because we do have... Obviously this is car genetics, and all we need to do is like extract the DNA from this Grominator and then put it with car. I don't remember what this DNA is, honestly. We could maybe find out later. Biohacker. Maybe you brought more DNA. I did, in fact. Okay. Always empty the vat. Now, if we go over here, how's our population doing? Oh, hell yes. Lot of weird shit. Look at that thing. The green horse, or the horse with spikes. Red horse, car horse. Damn. Big fan of what's going on over here. On that note, how are we doing population-wise? Oh, what the? Oh! Oh ho ho, you're a real weird-looking one, hang on. Why? Why do you exist, and why do you not react to anything I do? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. He's tired now. The fuck are you? Weird-ass alligator thing. Damn. Where is the tent? Hello? Where the hell am I? I thought the tent was like down here. Apparently not. Oh, it's down this way. Okay. Okay, so the genetic diversity is there. We just need the population. Like, fixing that is remarkably simple. From this point onwards, like, anything except for our winning horses, we just need to, like, constantly make new horses with. This is gonna be a kind of expensive process, probably. In the sense that we're gonna need a lot of hay. But, like, it's doable. Okay. And this guy is not really a winner. Well, like, course isn't, at least. Let's take that. Yeah, we can probably try Crazy Rabbit again. I'm not confident. Damn, okay, hang on. Crazy Rabbit's kinda killing it. Right now. Of all the people I expected to win this, I was not expecting Crazy Rabbit to be the first one. Okay, we got the Silver Lasso, that's good. 'Cause like now... Ooh. Now that means we can... Paddock.
Hello.
That means we don't have to pay to, like, kidnap a bunch of horses now. If we'd like. Yeah, I was, like, much sooner expecting the Squaminator or Underwhelming to win. Apparently Crazy Rabbit is just the GOAT, though. Nice, nice. Golden Shovel, that's good. And then... bring Underwhelming. Bro, like, why? Come on. He just gives up immediately. Okay. Okay. So we need to just breed, like, a shit ton of horses now. Is, like, the long and short of this. Okay, I mean, that helps. We should also make a backup of that DNA, though. What the hell's a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas? What's he doing there? Okay. So then, I guess to make it clear to myself that these are winners, we're gonna just leave this here. I think that's good. What a lovely apple. Okay, so I guess it doesn't register that the other things are there. Okay. And then we go to sleep. And then we just start going ham. We can maybe take Underwhelming. Just for the sake of it. Like, otherwise we just start, like, throwing shit together. This horse is tired. Crazy Rabbit and this thing. Sure. Oh my god, more twins, that's good. Or triplets even. What else is not tired yet? We need to get the fish in there. Okay. get you and you. Okay, I think that's like everyone except for you, the Squaminator. Yeah. I don't think there's much I can do about that though, except for maybe catch like a fish somewhere. I do wonder if you can do that to like catch a bug or something. Let me... First I should test out if you can even like spam like that to begin with for any results. Okay. Wait a minute, this is actually kind of a good strat. Wait a minute, this is a pretty good strat, actually. If we just do that a shit ton, I wonder if we can just, like, get the population up by doing that. I'm doing research. Okay, the population is fine. The genetic diversity undid itself, weirdly enough. Oh, hang on, there's a big patch of grass here that's just unmessed with. Hang on. You know we gotta do something for that. Let's get... Oh, we're in ad jail. My bad. I will wait. Probably won't be going like too much longer. But at least want to maybe get like the setup phase of this done. Which is mostly just like getting like a shit ton of stuff. Like getting the balloon and all that. Once I get the balloon, I'll be happy. Okay, we're back from ads. Because there's a lot of, like, untapped land here, or was before, I don't know why this population is, like, struggling so much, though. It's kinda weird. But yeah, like, we should probably try and get some people down wherever it was. Over here, okay. Let's get, what was it? Not you. It was you and you, wasn't it? Let me feed you as well. Okay, you two can go and, like, make this place a lot more populous, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Now they're going to populate that place. Okay, good, good, good. I'm doing research. If I just, like, released all of these...
Blub, blub, blub.
Blub, blub, blub. Indeed.
Blub, blub, blub.
Blub, blub, blub. Okay, that did not count, apparently. And also they're about to all die. Because they can't survive on land, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Goodbye. It's a dam. What do I do then? I don't think there's a good way I can, like, force this diversity any faster. Apart from maybe, like, digging and getting some fossils. I think that would help. Okay, fossil. If we can get, like, an insect of some kind, that would help a lot. Oops. Oh, you were meant to go out before. Goodbye.
Hello. Hello.
I think we already made our backup, actually. I'm now realizing. Oops. Oh, I completely forgot to watch it. My bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. Underwhelming, perhaps. Okay. So if I just, like, go and release all of these somewhere... Actually, I should probably breed them all fast one more time. Yeah, if I go do that... breed, like, you two... Like a bunch of freaks... Okay, we're getting some good ones here. Gonna get as many of you as possible. Whoa, that's a long horse. And then this guy, he can just go into the population. For all I care. Like the population of that one area. We're doing a gambit here. A bit of a weird gambit. Okay, this is not going well. We still need more population, apparently. More population, more diversity. Well, guess what? This is a fuck ton of open space, so like, go. Be free, my horses. Except for you, you can stay because we'll keep like a couple of them just so that we have something. I mean, we can just catch more horses endlessly though. But, like, the fish is just gonna die. Like, I don't know. There we go, cluster bomb of horses. How's that, huh? How's that for population and diversity? Apparently didn't do much. I don't know, it seems to fluctuate. So like, we just need to give it some time, I guess. Like, these are all gonna spread out, they're all gonna help, like, repopulate this area. And that'll be really, really nice. And then... what's happening over here? Did this population, like, die out? Apparently not, but it's not going very strong at the same time. Interesting. Get another car. I don't know. We need to see what the fossils are, I'm also realizing. Hang on. Okay. I think you are... yeah, that's a newborn. Okay. How am I doing? I'm trying to find the... I'm trying to go to the CRISPR lab. Guess I went too far. Let me check the numbers again. Okay, genetic diversity is doing well. It's not anything else, apparently. So primarily the population. Here we go. CRISPR lab. We gotta see what these fossils are. Actually, any fossils that we keep here could be new things. And then we'll just put old fossils in the other pot. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. You can go ahead and drink that. Oh, here we go! That's some diversity. That's really good. So we did in fact get a dinosaur. That's hella good. Okay. I'm going to rest for one. Actually, hang on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. The only problem with this is I think this is a carnivore. And like carnivores kind of decimate the population sometimes. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, he seems like more of a breeding horse. What? Hi. Okay. And I think you should be fine, right? Like if I sleep again, are you a carnivore or not? Okay, you are herbivore. Okay. We'll take these two. The car is still just a car. That's all that you are. And we're going to release... Well, okay, hang on. We're gonna release one of them. The one that we know is a herbivore already. We can release, like this one. This one, we're going to extract the fossil. And do that instead. But I think that's a little safer. Okay, you're just like a normal horse. I don't really care about you. Or, you know, more of like a deer thing, but... You know, same difference. Okay, so... Go over to the power plant. Going to introduce these to the population. Should be good for diversity. Okay, they are starting to repopulate. Thank God. I don't know how they were doing so poor to begin with, but... There we go. Let those two out as well. Put them near some healthy grass. And then how is the population doing? How are we? Yeah! Okay. Finally. Okay. Hot air balloon. This means we now have as much control as we need to actually, like, start doing a proper genocide run. What the hell are you guys doing? Oh, they're like alligators so they can go in the water. That's kind of neat. Man, I didn't even realize how much, like, untouched land there was over here. That would have made things a little easier. Yeah, now we should be doing alright. Damn, look at that thing. There are, like, several of these things, frankly. I'm, like, very interested in this one. What are you, man? The hell? I've been lassoed. It talks too? Holy shit. Oh, it's dead! What the fuck? Oh. My bad, fella. Sheesh. Okay, I mean, this is good progress, though. This means we now have everything we need, I think, to actually start the run. Unfortunately, I just don't really have time to do it right now, but... like, otherwise, we set ourselves up well enough to finish this, or at least start to make a lot of progress in this next time. So, nice. Like, there's a lot of different ways we could do this, too. My idea is, like, I've got bullets just in case I need them. Like, I would like to get a bunch. A bunch of gun. Like, I also have a backup plan, which is kind of my main plan of, like, using the lasso a lot. So, yeah, that's kind of ideally where I want to go from here. But yeah, I don't think we need anything else now. So, like, we can go ahead and just start killing all the NPCs, all the horses, all that next time. So, should be fun, quote-unquote. Interested in how this is going. I guess the car genes just never really made it, huh? In this place. That's a bit of a shame. Car genetics didn't work. Oh well. It is what it is. Although I did just realize something as well. I think I need to get all of, like, the sumo things out as well. So, like, that'll be another thing to tackle next time. We'll think about it all, right? We'll think about it all. Yeah, anyway. I guess, with that said, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all for watching. Let's see... I don't know if anyone's still around, even. Probably not, right? Yeah, not really. Okay. So I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone. Yeah. Alright. In that case, I will talk to y'all later. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid out. We don't really have enough people to raid out, so that's fine. I guess next time we will try and, like, finish this up. Probably do some more game dev or modeling as well. Just some, like, work-related thing, right? Like, I tend to do that a lot nowadays. So, yeah. I guess apart from that, have a good one, everyone. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Peace. Thank you.